Maybe you can hear me if I unmute the mic. Memories to meaning. I said hello 3 times. I'm like, what the heck? I was like, where's my sound meter? Why is my sound meter not jumping up and down? You have to unmute the mic first. That is why. FYI, there is a computer booted up over here, just in case. A second computer. Yeah, now you can hear me, but before you couldn't hear me, because the mic was muted. Let's see what kind of craziness we can get into tonight. I know Technicality, boy, he sure helped a lot last episode. I got $3,000, almost $3,500 to play with. I must spend that money wisely. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Did you at least sneak over and get my electric stapler gun? I was planning on helping you with that tomorrow, but that's okay. The more you get done, the less I gotta do. Had to get my other customer done this morning. Got that all done. That was a success. Now, when your hand gets tired from that hand stapler, just quit, and I'll definitely help you tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna get going. I wanna try to put in a full day for you tomorrow. I don't think she's home right now. I think she went somewhere. I don't think she's home right now. If you want to sneak over and get it, I think it might be sitting on the kitchen table. And I think I charged it up. And people are like, what does this have to do with Farm Simulator? Real life. Sometimes real life situations gotta sneak into our live streams. That's what keeps them interesting, especially this boring live stream. I think it's gonna be boring for a little while until we get something going. I think I don't know. I don't know if I made this too hard or not. I wanted to make it as hard as possible, but I don't know. We'll see. I really shouldn't be talking until I officially begin the stream. Yes. Remember what I said. They need to change that phrase. Instead of man, they should just say a person has to know his limitations. Remember Clint Eastwood? Man's got to know his limitations. When it's time to quit, you just gotta quit. I'm guilty of it too. Although I think I'm getting better at it. Just when it's time to quit, you quit. It's fun if you like a challenge. Oop, timer ran out. We better get this party started here. I would say it's fun to some people. It's very, very challenging. If you don't mind having no money and struggling and trying to figure out what you're going to do, repetitive, yes, it's fun to me, but some people it might not be so fun. I forgot to check if we had some vegetables over here. We do, so we can make a little bit more money even. What do we got here? We have some strawberries and tomatoes to sell. You know what? I think I better sell them right away. 7 o'clock in the morning. We got a nice full day. The grass looks very nice and healthy, but we're going to have to wait for that to grow. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, we got a bunch of silage to sell too, so we can make a bunch more money. Yep, listen, lurk, work, do as you please. This is all... Yeah, it's a very hard game. Tuna fish? Did I say that right? Tona fish? Tone fish? I'm just gonna call you tuna fish. It's a very hard struggle. It's not for everyone. But if you're curious, I do have a link in the description to the Itch.io website. If you want to download the save game and the mods needed to get started, just to play with it. I should update that a little bit. When I first uploaded all the mods and stuff and the rules, I wasn't going to allow chainsaws, but now I'm allowing chainsaws and the machete mod. Just to ease off a little bit. And I think there was one mod, I think it was, which tractor was it? There was one tractor mod that was being a little goofy that I think you can just ignore. Yeah, I probably should update that pack a little bit. But other than that, it's, I think one other person I know for sure took on the challenge is Little Miss Brooks. She's doing very well considering the struggles. When she first started it, her hand tools mod was somehow corrupted, but since they did an update on that, I think it's better. So, but yeah, there is one other person that is taking on the challenge. You know what? This bump here is kind of annoying. If I go around this side here. No super strength allowed, which adds more to the challenge. Oh, I forgot to start the music again. Gotta have a little background music. There we go. Probably should do some more looking for some other variety of music. Yeah, this will be a very long and tedious journey. Luckily, Technicality, I forget the number that goes behind his name. There was a person that helped me immensely on the last episode, Technicality. While I was... Hello, Jeremy! While I was doing stuff, he was chopping trees for me, and he was very, extremely helpful. We would not be as far as we are without Technicality's help. And anyone can join and help out a little bit. You don't have to stay the whole series. You can just help for 10 minutes and then leave if you like, or you know, I left the game open to multiplayer if anybody wants to join and just, you know, see what it's about. Again, the mods and instructions and everything should be in the description. Not for everyone, but if you're hardcore and you just feel like playing this game stupidly hard, this is for you. How's it going, Jeremy? Hey, at least I caught you on your stream today for a little bit. I would have liked to stay longer, but I was starving. It was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and I haven't eaten lunch yet. But at least I got a few minutes in on your stream at the park. Let's see how much money we can make from this. Ah, yeah. If you've never played multiplayer, it's not all that different from single player. The only difference is I got this set up so I'm the host. So basically, I'm the boss. I'm the guy in charge. And basically, you just join my map and we do whatever. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. Boy, I didn't get as much money as I would have liked to from them vegetables. I was hoping to at least get 1,000. Oh well. Just gonna make the game that much longer and that much harder. Yeah, this is definitely not for everyone, but if you like a struggle, if you like a challenge. Let's see, I probably should... What should I do first? You know what? I could sell a bunch of that silage. Let's make some money. Let's sell some silage. First I gotta close the wagon. I wish this wagon, you could configure it without having to go to the shop. Yes, yep. I probably should have stuck with all lettuce, but yeah, because I did that on my first playthrough on this map. I just stuck with just the lettuce. But I wanted a little variety, and I'm trying to do a little more realism on this one. I definitely have lettuce. I have lettuce turned on, but along with the lettuce, I think I turned everything on, just to give us a little variety here. Yeah, I just clicked activate everything, so I'm getting a little bit of everything. But yes, lettuce is the best bang for your buck. I knew that. I knew that one. Good to remind people, though, so anybody else that takes on this challenge, if you really want to make the money, do just lettuce. There we go. Now we can haul some silage. That should make us a bit of money. It is possible, guys, that... Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. You're not really losing any money, I don't think, but... Yeah, lettuce seems to... I don't know, I read somewhere that lettuce is the most efficient when it comes to the gardens. Let's see, yeah, we got silage to haul in. Definitely want to refill my, How'd you get in the way, you little stinker? Refill my, wood chipper. I'm thinking, though, if I can afford it, I think I want to hoard my wood chips, because the best price for wood chips, I do believe, is in, like, January. So, yeah, I want to be a little bit careful. I think silage is a good price right now. I gotta sell something, though, to make money. What is silage selling for, anyway? Silage. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to sell silage right now. But still, with that, this is the only sell point I'm allowed to use until I pump water down. Yeah, $90 for silage is not that great, but that's part of the challenge. Good evening, Joe. How are you? I'm doing great. This should make us a bit of money. You know what? I'm half tempted. I might just... I'm a little scared too. It's almost tempting to run that water pump a little bit, just to suck the water down just a little bit, so it ain't so hard to cut up trees. Because, yeah, when you first start out, this water is so high that when you walk with the chainsaw, or anytime you got an item in your hand, it likes to disappear from your hand because the water's so high. Probably wouldn't hurt just to knock the water down just a itty bitty bit, just to help out a little bit. Let's see how much money we get for silage. Looking kind of promising. Ah, yes, yeah, that's what my ma's been doing too. Oh boy, that's... Well, it's $300 more than I had before. Yeah, and this ain't a very big trailer either. Yep, green beans are... I just had some fresh green beans for lunch, fresh out of the garden. A little butter, a little pepper. Yum, yum, yum. Green beans did surprisingly good this year, which is... I don't know about your area, but our area was kind of dry. Almost a drought. Some things didn't do so well this year, and some things did pretty good. The lettuce didn't do worth a crap. It was just too dry for it. Yeah, when I first started playing around with this, I was like, do I dare do this live? Because I knew there was going to be a lot of repetitiveness on this. But then I thought, yeah, things get too boring. There's always somebody that's got a good story to tell in the chat. $300 per load. It's almost tempting to upgrade to that bigger trailer, but that's $4,500. I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend that yet. That's part of the challenge on this. It's like, you do get a little bit of money, and it's like, what do you spend it on? You know, you do want to spend it carefully. Oh, that's okay. That's the nice thing about insulation. If you cut it too short, you just cut another piece, whatever you was short, and stuff it in the hole. Yeah, green beans did very well this year. Pole beans, no, they, okay, should be. Yeah, it's been very dry. Hello, JRA. How's it going? I'm back in my nothing box. At least I'm making a little bit of money here, though. Yes. I leave it on 0.5 because I think I'm going to need all the time I can get. When I do run out of things to do, then I just speed up time. I like to save all the time just in case, you know, I need the full day. I figure that's fair because a day counts as a month on this game, so yeah. I normally leave it on half-time, do all the stuff I need to do, and then when I run out of things to do, then I speed up time. Just in case. Hello, Jay! How's it going? JRA and Jay Evans. Was it Jay Evans? Correct me if I'm wrong. Jay Evans, you're the one that thought of this, right? I think it was Jay Evans, 1911. I'm bad with names, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Jay Evans, 1911 was the one that suggested this challenge. If it wasn't for him putting the thought in my head, this wouldn't have happened. I've been on this map before, and I even have another series where I'm doing a survival challenge, but I didn't have the Through the Years mod on it, so I still had the option to buy any equipment I want. Now, not only am I restricted with $0, I'm also restricted on equipment. You don't have to be sorry, Memories to Meaning, because you're doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I should be over there because that was my job. You hired me to do that job. You better save me some work for tomorrow. I planned on going over there and putting a full day in tomorrow. I had a really good paying customer I had to do today. That's why I couldn't do it today. Plus, I wanted to play on 3J's live stream earlier this afternoon, so I took a half a day off. But yeah, don't get too flustered with it. You do what you can and what you want. The more work you do, the more time it saves me. I appreciate it. But when your hands get tired or it starts ticking you off, it's time to call it a day, and We'll start fresh with it tomorrow. I don't think it's going to take that long to finish up, because once you get the insulation up, I think them boards will go up fairly quick. Might be a little bit of a struggle with the paneling, because we've got some weird angles to contend with, but I think the roof will go on quickly. Because me and you've worked with that before, and it's usually not too bad. No, tuna fish, the water does not rise again. Once you pump it down, it stays down. But boy, what a novel idea. That'd be really something if that was the case. And you do have, like, checkpoints. If you look up Submerged Sanctuary, they give a very good description on what opens up, approximately about how much it costs to pump the water down. And if you don't make it to a checkpoint, it's not a big deal. When the money runs out, the pump just stops, and you could stop the pump anytime you see fit. You know, like say, okay, I only want to spend like $1,000 pumping some water. You could run the pump for a little bit and then just shut it off. No, once you pump the water down, it stays at that level. It's not. It doesn't rise again like, say, it rains. But boy, that's kind of a novel idea. If the creator of this map is listening and you want to make the map even crazier, that would be something. Every time it rained, you had to pump it down again. But no, once you pump the water down, it stays down. And even that's hard enough. Oh, I was doing 71. I wasn't thinking. I could have gave you the measurement. Yeah, that number's... I was doing 71 inches. Yeah, when it comes to insulation, you want to add a few inches, because insulation is kind of puffy, and you're better a little too long than too short. Yeah, that is kind of a cool idea, isn't it, Jay Evans? I don't know if... I know I'm not smart enough to do it, but if a guy could redo the script on the map to do that, it is an interesting idea, that's for sure. I like this. It's like you guys can't make this map hard enough. You know what I mean? I thought I already made it hard enough as it is, and you guys are thinking of things to make it even harder. That's just too funny. How hard do we go? It's like, how impossible can we make this? Well, the good news is, Memories, is insulation, you really can't mess it up. If you cut it a little too short, you just cut another little piece and add into it. It's not a big deal. Because once you cover it up, you're not going to see it anyway. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool, Jay Evans? I have so many cool ideas in my head for maps and mods, and I even tried, I even downloaded Giant's Editor, and I played with it a little bit, but I just can't. It's a little too over my head. I can make small little changes to mods. You know, I know just enough to fiddle with it a little bit, but otherwise, yeah, it's way over my head. That'd be so cool to have the ability to make some of my own mods and maps. Tuna fish, there is a mod. What was it called? There is a mod, it's a production mod, where you can make whiskey out of corn. And it's even got, there's a poster like on the wall of the production of popcorn. I don't know if you ever watched that on the History Channel. That old guy that was making whiskey in the woods, I think they called him Popcorn. Oh, you do get the distilleries, okay. Yeah, I got a couple of them. A small one and a bigger one. Make a little whiskey. Yeah, Jay, Tuna Fish says he has that mod. I wonder if I can do a quick search of that here. Hold on, can I do that? I gotta see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, oh, no, not that. We want, hold on here. Open a new window. Okay, if I go like this, and I gotta switch the screens here, hold on. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. There we go. FS25 whiskey production. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. There it is. This is the one. Old whiskey production. This one is pretty cool. If you can go to this website, I've played with this one. This one's pretty cool. That's a pretty good whiskey production. It's just called Old Whiskey Production. Okay, now I gotta see if I can remember how to switch this back. Oh yeah, no problem. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure you can make it out of corn. I think it was corn. And I think there's a rum recipe too, if I remember correctly. There's two recipes. Like corn into whiskey, and what did you make the rum out of? I thought it was barley? Can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, there was two things you can make. One was whiskey, and I think the other one was rum. And I do believe that mod you also had to make the wooden barrels, or buy the wooden barrels too, in that production. I haven't played with it for a while, so I can't rightly recollect, but... Oh, now that'd be cool. Realistic bourbon mash. There was a really cool mod, but it was very, very buggy, where you had like 5 or 6 different productions. You had to start out, you had like the grinder, and then you had to make the mash, and then you had to, there was like 6 steps to do everything, but it was a little buggy. I couldn't quite get it to work right. But yeah, you had like, and it was cheap too, which was really cool. I can't remember the exact name of that mod, but it was a little buggy. Yeah, you had a mash house and like 2 different distilleries. A lot more steps involved to making your end product, and I love that idea, but I couldn't quite get it to work right. Oh, okay. 60% corn, 30% rye, and 10%... Oh, okay. Well, the money's not rolling in real fast, but at least we're making money. think we just about got the silage bag emptied. And in a couple months we can refill that up again. Definitely want to cut a few more trees and fill that sawmill up, because I think that's going to be a big moneymaker come January. I don't want to sell any wood chips just yet, because I think the price is kind of down right now. I want to try to sell the wood chips at peak price. And I do believe that's in January. But I definitely want to keep it full, and I want to keep it running. Get all the money I can get. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. There's so many cool ideas that other people come up with, and there's so many ideas in my head, but yet not smart enough to do the run that giant editors program. I've watched tutorial videos on other people, you know, just to try to learn, but they whiz through it so fast and they make it look so easy. And I'm like pausing the video and rolling it back. I'm like, what did you do? What? How did you do that? Yeah, to make really good mods, you need lots of time. You got to be pretty good with Blender. There's a lot involved to making Farm Simulator mods and maps. I have heard that there are people that you can pay, but I'm always a little skeptical doing that. I know Juan did for his map the what was the name of that map he did? I played on it for a while. I always mispronounce it. It's a Canadian map, Ganadenthal. Juan paid someone hundreds of dollars to have that custom map made, and they did a good job. But last I heard, that person is no longer making maps because he went into the military. So he's not available anymore. Otherwise, I'd hire him. There's our last load of silage, guys. Yeah, it is. It's harder than it looks, Tonefish. There is a lot involved. And then, of course, if you don't make it perfect and then you release it, I always hate when people do that. They get where there's some maps that have little bugs here and there, and they get so judgmental over it. I'm like, give the guy a break. I mean, you know, give the guy a chance to fix the bugs, you know. There is a guy I watched quite a bit. He played on, I think it was a Polish map. Feldman? He played on Soboko map? I think that's Polish. He hasn't uploaded in quite a while. Soboko? I think that was back on FS22 yet. I don't think he upgraded to FS25 yet. I don't think it was no, it was a little longer than that. And there was a P in it. Savoko, and a W. Oops, I forgot to switch this back to... Solek is amazing. Another map I might have to add to my list. I got over 100 maps on my game as it is. What's one more map, right? See, now if I wanted to, I could be judgmental and say, hey, the person who made this trailer mod, why didn't they make it so you didn't have to go to a repair point to lower this side down? But, you know, It is what it is. It's good. Yeah. Oh! Why does that map sound familiar? I think I might have played that map on FS25. No, it wasn't called that. What was it called? Shoot. But it did start with a K. You know, I'm going to write that down on my notepad, otherwise I'm going to forget by the end of the stream. Check map SOLEK. There, I left myself a little note, because by the end of the stream I'm going to forget all about it. It sounds like, yeah, I'm always interested in it. Is that a 4X map, or is that just a regular size map? I usually do prefer maps I like are maps that are kind of big, but give you an area to start small and work your way up. That's the style maps I prefer. You know, where you got a few cheap chunks of land to start out with, and then when you do get bigger, you do have the option to... Oh, it is standard. Okay, well, that's okay. There's some standard maps that look bigger than what they are. Let's see, should I take... I think that would be a good one to throw in the wood chipper. Let's see, we gotta get all we can get here. That's a big tree. And them straighter trees, I don't think I want to throw them in the wood chipper. I want to limb them up, cut them to 6 meters, and drag them to the sell point, because I think you get paid better when you do it that way. These, however, are not straight. These are scraggly, weird shapes, so I think you're better off... Oh, you're not gonna fall, are you? You dirty booger. Can I? May I? Do I have enough power? That's asking a lot of that little Ford 9M, but it's going downhill. I wonder if I can hook onto that and just kind of pull him down. It's worth a try, right? At the very least, pull it so it comes down. Yeah, some of them bigger trees don't tip very good, because the base is so big. We're up to $7,000, guys, so we're doing pretty good. Byron, welcome in! What you been up to? What do you think, guys? You think am I wasting my time here? Or, let's see, let's get, so we got, I don't know how far I can back up here. Oh wow, that actually backed up further than I expected. Okay, stop moving. No! Stop. Alright. I don't think this is doable, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm guessing I'm just going to sit there and spin my wheels. Hui! Yep, that's what I thought. Well, that was worth a try. I wonder if I get a run at it here. Nope, look at that, didn't even budge. That's funny. Ain't got enough power. Can't do it. Oh well, I can still cut it up in pieces. I kind of figured that. That's a big, heavy tree. Alright. I can still cut it down to pieces. It's just going to take me a little longer, that's all. Let's see, we gotta be careful where that falls. We don't want that falling in the water. Well, I know I can get that limb. Which way is he gonna... Yeah, he'll fall that way. Gotta be very careful here. Let's see, let's cut you there. Maybe if I get these upper limbs off, maybe I can jerk it down. Oh yeah, that might be a possibility. There we go. Well, I think I'll cut these down first. Let's just see what happens here. Let's see, we definitely want to cut... Get up there. Cut you at a nice little angle. So it falls that way. Sweet. Yeah, it can be pretty itchy. Really? Oh, them big trees are a pain in the butt. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if I can at least pull that top piece down. Where'd my tractor go? Huh. Look at that. I'm trying to damage my tractor. Oh, you're moving! Where are you moving? A lot of people are moving. T-Gaming, I think, is moving. Juan on 3Js, he's moving. A lot of people are moving. I think it's just because we're on bad times, guys. We're on bad times. People can't afford their rent. My niece is moving back home. It's not good out there. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? It's just not good. Let's see, can I at least pull you down? Come on! Okay, I'm dead. At least I got it down. Ooh, I wonder if I can pull that right over to the... It's still pulling it. If I can pull that right over to the wood chipper and cut it up over there. Apparently I'm going to drag the trailer over there too. Come on. For some reason, insulation doesn't really bother me. Oh, you have no idea, guys. Yeah, I was just going to say... Oh, isn't that fun? Don't you love that? I try to remember to fill the staple gun before I... It's funny how that works out that way. Gets you every time, don't it? Ah, houses beyond repair. Yeah, so you got to do what you got to do, Byron. Totally understandable. Let's see. This should be close enough. All right, let's see if we can get some logs in there. Ugh, come on. Let's see. Let's use the machete this time. Can I pick this piece up? No, I may not. Alright, we chop it some more. What that piece? Ah, there we go. Anybody else taking on this challenge? I did install Precision Hands mod, so it's easier to move things around. Like, say right now, I noticed Little Miss Brooks was struggling. It's like she couldn't quite lift this high enough to get it over. If you just use your scroll wheel on the mouse, see how I can move things in and out? Makes this job much easier. Much easier. Let's see, let's cut. I want to cut you. I'm thinking just doing that one tree might be enough to fill that wood chipper up. I completely processed that tree. I think it might be enough. Well, that's a big tree. It's going to take a little while, I think. Ooh, There we go. Lift that piece up. Come on. Get in there. Is that a little... What is that? Oh, that's kind of a weird little glitch. Huh. It's like part of the tree, but like it's not. Huh, cool. That was interesting. Must have been part of the stump yet. I have cut trees where it leaves a little sliver when you cut them down. Let's see, I might as well finish. Now, is that a limb or is that a fake limb? So hard to tell. I'm thinking it's a fake limb. Yes, it is. Let's see here. That's a pretty big... Let's try here. I'm thinking that piece still might be too big. Alright, can we lift these? Nope. You're telling me I can't lift none of that? Wow. Alright. Forgot to eat my Wheaties this morning, I guess. You know what? That's enough of that chainsaw disappearing. You know what? I'm going to turn that pump on. I just gotta remember to keep a very close eye on my money. I want to at least keep a couple $1,000s, but I want to suck this water down just a little bit. Can I just suck it down a little bit? Alright guys, first time running the pump. Here we go. Bam! Look at that. Went from $7,000 to $5,000 and I'm barely running it. Alright, let's speed up time just a tickle, but we gotta be careful. This money is going to go down so fast. I just want to suck a little bit of that water down. Looks like it's going down a little bit. Alright, one more and then I'm going to quit. Stop! 0%. But I think it sucked it down just enough. Yeah, see how it's dry here now? There, I just wanted it down a little bit. Now that should give you... Oh, thank you very much, JR. I appreciate that. You know I always do the same for you. Every time I see your videos, I always give them a like. JR makes some pretty cool videos. If you like the modern, corporate, big, super big farmer. And I like how he always has his equipment matching all his... equipment's blue. He does a really good job of keeping things neat and clean and organized. Always impressed with his layouts and his work. Yes, indeed. I'm too poor to do that. I run out of money before I get a chance to do any decorating or custom making things look nice. Alright, now can we pick these up? There, at least the chainsaw no longer disappears from my hand. So that should give you a taste, guys, of how long this is going to take. I ran that pump for just a little teeny bit. And what do we take down? Maybe an inch or two of water? Money gone. So this is going to be very, very long. Very long, very tedious. It really stinks that this is PC only, because I know JRA would gladly jump in here and he would struggle right along with me. It just sucks that all the cool mods and the way I like to play is PC only, though. Just, But there'd be a stipulation to that. I know there would be. He'd say, "Yes, Duke, I would gladly help you, but only if I can cut them trees with my lightsaber." Yeah, JRA has a lightsaber mod to cut his trees, and it's pretty cool. It's got the sound effects and everything. It goes zoom, zoom, makes all the wonky noises. Let's see, I wonder if I can pull that one over there with the tractor like I did that one. I think I will allow the lightsaber mod on here, but you're not allowed to get it until 1977. You gotta wait until at least Star Wars came out, right? Let's see, I might be asking a lot of this poor little Ford, but hey, it pulled the other one over there. Reason should say that I can pull this one over there, right? At least we're gonna try. Oh yeah, it's pulling it. It's not happy about it, but it is pulling it. Oh, come on. Okay. Fine. How about if I cut it in half? Then will you pull it? How about now? Can you pull it now? There. Whoa. Yeah, even that's a pretty good chunk of wood for that poor little tractor. But I do like the struggle. Now we got some more wood. Ooh, another thing I need to do soon, because eventually the trees I got access to are going to run out. I definitely should plant some more trees, so I got them growing. I think that's a priority before I end the day on this one. When the time comes. What is with my mouse? Weird. Every once in a while my mouse just flips out and it's like gotta go all over the place. I think the problem is I'm still using a PS2 mouse with an adapter, because I have three other PCs connected to this setup on a KVM switch, and my older PCs can't recognize USB mice. So maybe that's why it flips out once in a while. Yeah, I have to use a little bit older mouse and keyboard because I still like to have the ability to go to Windows XP and Windows 98 when I like to. Basically, my setup here, I can play any game from the late 80s all the way up to now. Because one PC is Windows 98, this one's XP, this one I can go to Windows 7, and then my newest computer is Windows 11. So I got every decade covered. That's the way my setup works. I pretty much can do anything and anything with this setup. Let's see, can I get away with this? I think I can. Sure can. There we go. Little by little I get that tree over here. That's pretty big. Yeah, maybe that size. Can I pick that up, please? Sure can. Whee! Yeah, that's filling up pretty good. So it shouldn't be too much longer tree cutting. I know tree cutting is kind of boring. So hopefully we can find something a little more exciting to do here shortly. Get that topped off. We already sucked some water down, which helped immensely. I think all we got left is the big part of the tree. I wonder if I can pull that now. I got my doubts, but it's gonna hurt to try. The tractor I really, really want, unfortunately, costs $14,000, so it's gonna be a little while before I can get my bulldog. Love my bulldog. My bulldog, I know that would pull it. Let's see, let's do what the other one suggested. Let's try it from the top. Give us some leverage here. Nope, no way, no how. Can't do it. We just can't do it. We don't have enough power. Can I hook a trailer with the winch on? I can. Sweet. Alright. Fortunately, guys, we're going to have to take this down piece by piece. We do our wafer thing like we did before. Alright. Keep making our cookie wafers. Ooh, now that's not a bad idea, Toon. I didn't think of that. Well, I already got these cut down, so I might as well throw these in the trailer. But yeah, I do have that. I wonder if I could wedge it behind this ramp here. If the winch will reach that far, you know what? It's definitely worth a try. Just to see if it's doable. Why the heck not? Go like this. Get that tire wedged right up against there. It might just do it. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's see if I remember, what was it? Control K, I think. No. Yeah, Control K. You know what? I think it's working. Yep, it sure did. Look at that. Well, I got it down off the hill at least. Now it's just pulling it right off the... Okay, that did help some. At least got it down. That helped quite a bit. Oops, shut the... Save gas, save gas. But still got to cut it up to get it into the chipper, unfortunately. At least we got it down off the hill. Now where'd them other pieces go? I suppose they fell all over the place. Okay, there's a couple pieces. Yeah, I might have to try that with the next big tree. Maybe wedge the tractor right at the... What would be the next big tree? Then I want to... You think it would reach from here all the way to that tree? I guess we'll find out next time we try it. Yeah, no, I'm kind of curious if that's possible. Let's see, maybe about that size. Yeah, the tighter you can make it, anywhere where it looks like air could get in, the tighter you can make it, Memories, the easier it'll be to heat. This should be more than enough to fill up our wood chipper for the day. I got just enough money I can buy a pallet of saplings. I definitely want to get some trees planted for future. I know it can take a few years for it to grow, but gotta prepare for the future as best we can. Because we're gonna be stuck on this little island park for quite some time, I think. I think once we get the water pumped down to the next level where we got access to the next 3 fields, I think this will speed up a little bit, but I got this funny feeling we're not going to get that far for a little while. It's going to take some time to get there. Come on. Look at these nice tables, sis. Oh, that one's too thick to pick up. Why can't I see my hand? Are these all too thick? Really? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's realism, and then there's just ridiculousness. Come on, why are we being so finicky? Well, can I at least cut this one in half? There we go. Yeah, I remember the first episode when I cut one of these big trees. I had to cut it pretty darn thin when I got down to the base of it. It's pretty thick. Alright, let's see, cut that one in half. They're not too far off. You wouldn't lift anything that big. Even these you wouldn't really lift. You could maybe roll them around. So it's not too unrealistic. You know, they're not being too fussy. One more. Hopefully these are all cut small enough now to lift. Alright. Yes. Look at all these nice tables, sis. I know you'd love to get your hands on some of these. That makes some pretty cool tables, wouldn't they? Look at the rings on that tree. That tree is definitely over 100 years old. That's a big tree. That is a big tree. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, that one's still small enough. Alright, we can cut you in half like this. Uh-oh. Well, if you can't find it, don't worry about it. What don't get done today will get done tomorrow. And then Jewel can help. Gotta make her do some of the work. She's the one that's gonna be sleeping there, so. Or it's her, or I'm sorry, office. It's gonna be her office, so let her do some of the hard work. That looks so cool, how we got them cookie wafer stumps stacked up like that. Let's see, that one's gonna have to probably get cut in half too. Can I even cut it? Oh, hey, come on, I seen green, there we go. There. Alright guys, we did very well. Cut up another big tree. Okay. Let's see, I better cut that stump up or I'll forget. Where's Mr. Stump? Bye-bye. There, another tree eliminated. Yeah, I think this will be enough to fill the wood chipper for another month, hopefully. I think it was 20 to 25,000 liters, and then it'll run steady. If I did my math correctly. What have we got in there so far? 16? Oh, there's 17,000. Yep, I think this might just be enough. These are some pretty big chunks of wood. Yeah. Why can't I reach you? Come on. That goes both ways, memories. I hate it when people touch my tools and don't put them back. It's like I can't find it. Where'd it go? What? Come on, gimme. I'm gonna wear the scroll wheel out on my mouse doing this. Whoa, what was that about? How many liters was that? Oh, I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more in there. Is there kind of a smaller tree I could cut up? I'd like to get at least 25,000 in there. That way there's more than enough to make it through the... Oh, here's one. He's a little bit smaller. You know what? I might be able to drag him over. Let's lose that. Cut him down. And there's another big behemoth one, but I don't want to do that today. I want to do something else. I don't want the stream to get too darn boring. I think I can pull this one over. Really? Oh, sweet. Memories has got insulation done. So that means tomorrow we can get it sealed up, and I bet we can get a majority of that done tomorrow. Yep, I'm perfectly fine. I was gonna say, I don't have my super strength on, but I forgot this you can pick up by hand. Okay. Not that button, fool. This button. There we go. Can you pull at least this tree? Ooh, barely. Come on, you can do it. You ain't got far to go. Come on. How about first gear? Can we do it in first gear? Not reverse, first gear. Wow. Alright, well, how about we do it in halves? How about we cut it? I don't know. Ornery. Oofta, oofta, oofta. Oops. Forgot to reattach the cable. And we should be done with cutting trees for a little while. Had it. Come on, there we go. Let's see, maybe about here. Maybe. We'll have to see how it looks. Trim you usually put on after to cover up any boo-boos. I would assume you want to put that rope trim back on. I think that'll make a nice transition. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. We work pretty well together, so we'll try it one way, and if that way don't work, we'll do it another way. But I'm hoping we can put up that, I forget what they call it, the little boards on the ceiling, and then reuse your rope looking trim. I think I'll make a nice transition. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get it all figured out. I know you're pretty good with trim. In some ways, I think you're better at trim than I am. Yeah, Lockwood. We've done it before, so we'll make it look nice. I know we will. I think I might even have some leftover trim. It'd be pieces, but probably wouldn't hurt to do a quick little dig through my trim pile. We might find something that might even look nicer. Well, if you hated it that much, you should have saved it for me. But I'm glad you got it done too. That's one less thing I gotta do. Alright guys, we finished up that little tree and we should be golden. Let's see, I want this piece for sure. I wonder if I can get away with dragging all these over there. Ah, it's a 2 limit. Alright, well, whatever. Drag over what I can. Wow, come on. Just can't do it, can you? Alright, how about at least the one big piece? Can I at least get that one big piece over there? Can you at least handle that? Okay. happy about that one. Oh, I don't think we need that. I think you can do it. Me and your husband got all the big stuff out of there. I think you can do it in 2, to be honest. But we can take 3 just to be safe. But yeah, me and him already hauled the big stuff out with my big trailer and truck. All that's left is mattress and just small stuff. But yeah, to be on the safe side, we can definitely take the truck just to be safe. Or if you're not comfortable putting a mattress on the roof of your SUV, you can take the truck at least for the mattress. Yep. Either way, we'll get her done. We make it happen. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, if you don't feel safe, it was just an option. I have seen people, well, I've done it myself, you can tie, but yeah, it's a pretty long trip, so yeah, we can take the truck. If I take the truck with the 8-foot bed, that mattress will slide right into the bottom and that'll haul real nice. Yep, we can definitely do it that way. That'll save you guys room for other things. That way we don't have to stuff every little nook and cranny. We can just make a nice load and simplify things that way. I was just trying to think of ways to save gas, but no, that's all right. We'll I kind of like that idea too. That mattress would haul better in a truck, so we'll do that. We'll stick with that plan. That's probably a good idea. Last piece. Ooh, almost got 30,000 in there. Sweet. All right, okay. We're done chopping trees. I'm getting tired of logging. Gotta do something else. It's a good place to park this thing. Oh, I missed a piece. Nah. All right, we still got some pieces here, guys. I wasn't paying attention. These are just little pieces, though. Can I pick this one up by hand? I sure can. Alright, we can just run that over there. But I'm thinking hopefully this will be a really nice paycheck come either December or January when wood chip prices hit peak. Okay, them are too big to pick up, so we'll hold them 2 over. See, I should probably get that stump before I forget about it too. Where was that stump? Yeah. Alright, never mind, I can't find it. Deal with it some other day. Alright, these should be the last 2 pieces. Hey, gimme. I do have my Discord up, I think. Hold on here. Yeah, it says I'm playing on Discord. Yep. Yeah, my Discord's up. I really don't use Discord all that much. I'm not a fan of it. I have it, but I'm not... I don't know. Social media things just ain't really my thing. I think the only reason I got Discord was at the time when I did my very first multiplayer, I thought you needed Discord for the sound, so you could talk to each other, you know, when you multiplay. But Farm Simulator has its own multiplayer sound thing, so you really don't need Discord. Okay, yeah, go jump in the shower. Let's see. I think that is it. I said that before. You watch, I'll drive over there. There'll be another branch laying on the ground. Nope, I think we got it all cleaned up. Alright, so we're done with the winch for a little while. Where's a good place to put this? You know what, that looks like a nice spot right over here. There. Ooh, okay, let's do that right now. Let's go get a pallet of saplings. I want to get some trees planted. I think they come in a pallet of 20. Yeah, we can plant 20. That should go fairly quick. And then I think we can just fast forward some time. Get some time flowing here. There we go. Oh, what was the best breed? It was long something. Yeah, long pole pine. That's what we want. That's the best, I think. Oh, wow, I'm getting rated. Oh, wow. Hey, I appreciate that, FS Farmer. Wow. Let's see. There, now we got some saplings. I appreciate the raid. That's awesome. Alright. Anybody just joining in? This might be quite boring to some because this is, just like the title says, this is extremely stupid hard play. No super strength. In the past, 1950. Very, very hard. I think I'm going to be playing this for quite some time because this is just stupidly hard. But I'm enjoying it. I like a challenge like this. FS Farm. Oh, I gotta get caught back up on his channel. I was gonna say, what was he doing lately? I apologize, FS Farmer. I definitely gotta catch up on your channel a little bit. I haven't watched you in a while. If anybody can say what FS Farmer is up to. Yeah, you gotta check out his channel. I just wish I could tell you what he was doing recently, but I'm getting behind on some of you guys' channels. I gotta get caught back up. Can only watch so much YouTube. I do my best to try to give everybody a little bit of my time. Things just got so busy the end of this month, you know, because the weather got so nice. Everybody's got little last-minute things they want to get done before winter arrives. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Take shovel, yes. And add 2 pellet. There we go. Now we can plant some trees. Let's see, I guess anywhere along here would be a good place to plant trees. I guess we don't have to be anywhere in particular. I just want to get them planted for future potential here. Because eventually we're going to run out of trees here. Can't have that. There we go. Let's see if we can put another one over here. Make a nice little forest here. Maybe one here. All nice and close to the wood chipper too. Of course, I don't know, maybe these... Yeah, because these are nice long trees, probably don't want to process them and... Really? Apparently didn't pump the water down enough here. How do we get that to come back on? There we go. So I got one there, let's put one here. Definitely want some trees around here just to be ready for the next round. Yeah, by the time these grow up, we'll probably have a bigger tractor and there we go. Let's see, maybe just keep going along the edge here. At least we've got something growing there for the future. See, 2 more. I don't know why we can't plant them kind of close together. I heard if you get them too close, they don't grow as good, though. There, trees are planted. That way we got something for the future. Got that filled up to almost 30,000. Can't cut any grass because it's not mature yet. Let's see. I want to put that back, please. How do you return that? Return R. There we go. There, we got trees planted now, guys. We got trees. All right. How is... Let's give a quick check on things here. That should easily go another day, I would think. Let's shut off. Let's shut off. Yeah, I think we can fast forward some time. I think we could sleep. I think we can sleep. Do I have enough money to cover all the bills, though? If I don't, I don't. You know what? I'm going to risk it. Okay, but before I do risk it, I'm going to save. I think we can save and move ahead another day. Let's check them wood chip prices. I'm pretty sure wood chips peak in, yeah, January. I definitely want to hoard wood chips as long as I can, up until January. Okay, I'm going to save it again, just to make dang sure I don't lose the progress I got. Alright, I think we can fast forward a full day. I don't see why we can't. Okay, let's sleep. Oops. It's too early in the morning. There we go. We'll pass a little bit of time. There. Alright. Had to get the drinks of water. I was thirsty. Okay, yep, we had just enough money to survive through the night. I think we gotta wait one more month before we can harvest this. But I bet we got some nice stuff over there. Ooh, let's see, let's get that trailer over there. Should have plenty of stuff from the garden. See what we got available from our garden. How is that doing, by the way? Okay, they're holding on. Might maybe add some seeds before the end of the day. Ooh, I could finish planting that little patch of grass there, too. Maybe after the next harvest. Gotta keep it even. Oh, look at all the goodies we got here, guys. Ooh, that should be a pretty good paycheck. Nice. Very nice. I should find another spot for that lime. Yes, sirree. This should be a very nice paycheck. Looks like we got... What do we got here? Looks like maybe some onions. Yes, onions. Tomatoes. Lettuce. Strawberries. Garlic. And some cabbage. A little bit of everything there. That should give us a pretty good paycheck. Garden's starting to make us a little bit of money now. Let's see, I think I'm going to want to double these up so they all fit on the trailer. Easy. This hand forklift is a little touchy, but it is usable. Once you kind of get used to it. There we go. Hey. Slow and steady. Nice. Ooh, easy, easy, easy. Okay. You know what, I think I'll park this. Just seems like it's easier to load from this side than that side. There. Let's go make some money. That should be a pretty good paycheck, I would think. Maybe make enough to buy that little bit bigger forage harvester so I don't have to harvest grass by hand. That'd be a nice deal. Anybody? Let's see. Oh, nice! $2,000. That's a little bit better paycheck. I wonder... Fertilizer's pretty good. I wonder if I shouldn't... But can I afford it? I wouldn't mind adding a little to that. Ooh, ouchie. I could... I don't want to touch the wood chips until January. I could maybe cut one more tree, one of the long trees, and skid them over and make just a little bit more money. I would like to keep that garden going steady too. I want to make sure that doesn't run out on me. Anybody just joining? Yep, this is extremely hard, long, and boring survival. I don't think you can make the game much harder than what it is. It's going to be very, very tough. Let's see, let's park this here from... Yeah, I got a couple of straight trees over there. I think I can make a little money off of here. I wonder if this has enough power to drag the whole... No, it doesn't. I think Technicality tried that already. I think it can only do maybe one or two at a time. But if it can just make me a little bit more money, just enough to cover another pallet of seeds and another pallet of fertilizer, then I think we can fast forward another day. But then I'm not going to be able to afford my forage harvester. Yeah, I gotta keep it going though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting them 2 trees out of here. Yeah, unfortunately I'm kind of dependent on these trees right now because just not much else I can do. We'll get there eventually. These extreme challenges always start out like this. They're really hard starting out, but once we get past a certain point, it'll get better, I think. Okay, we want as much money as we can from these, so we want to definitely delimb them. 6 meters, I think, is a good length. So we can make just a little bit more money here. Alright, 6 meters. Okay. She's coming tomorrow, but the official move-out day, is that still Monday? She could come tomorrow and then help us finish up the office. And then Monday we can get everything moved out. Yeah, if we finish that office, then she's got a place to move her stuff into as we're bringing it home. So that sounds like a good plan. But again, you're in charge, so I'm just the muscle. I don't know if I can get away with pulling 2 of these or not. Seems like Technicality tried and it just couldn't do it. But you know me, I gotta try it anyway. Oh, maybe. So far, so good. A little slow. I wish them would straighten out, though. I wonder if I hook and rehook if they'll straighten out. Ain't quite where I want them. There we go. That's what I want. Yep, sounds like a good game plan to me. We'll get it done. I wonder if I bring them closer, if that would help. It sure did. But it keeps trying to jump into 3rd gear. Stop trying to jump into 3rd gear. Stay in 2nd gear. This should make us a few dollars. You know what, little Ford? If you keep annoying me like this, I'm going to have to switch to manual shifting. I don't want to, but I will if I have to. Stay in second gear. There you go. No. That should bring us a pretty decent paycheck, I would think. That one log is got to be worth at least $500, I would think. Oh, stop it. Come on, we're almost there. Oh, is there? Ooh, I'm going to have to look into that mod. Yeah, because there's a lot of times where you want to leave it on auto shift, but there's certain times where you're trying to pull something heavy, and it's like the auto shift can't make up its mind which gear to be in. See, this pulls it just fine if it just stays in second gear. Uh-oh, is that going to be enough? I think we're in the trigger to sell it. Got kind of caught on the grate there a little bit. Nice! Okay, now we should have enough money. You know what? I better finish. Don't finish what you're doing here. Otherwise you're going to leave. Yeah, you almost could. Water's high enough. That'd be kind of cool if they made or if somebody made a map where you had like a forest up on top of a mountain. They had like a river running down, and it had like a place where you could put the logs, and then they'd respawn down the river. How's that for an idea? Yeah, at times it seems like it is. It depends on the tractor and the mod. Let's see. I wonder if these are even worth pulling, or if I should just grind them up. I don't know. Well, these should pull easy. These are just little ones. It's like, are they worth more as wood chips, or are they worth more as a log? Whoops. There we go. Is there now? Boy, if there is, I'd be kind of interested in a map like that. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, this should be more than enough money to fill up my garden. Ooh, I do gotta fill the... Dang it! I really didn't want to have to cut trees again, but I might have to. I gotta keep that chipper going in full, too. Gotta make as much money as we can. Well, I'm gonna concentrate on the garden first. Definitely want to keep that going, because that's making us pretty decent money, too. Yeah, that might have been worth more in wood chips. Alright. Alright, let's get the garden topped off, and then we'll go from there. We only got one more month to go, and then I can definitely do some grass harvesting. You know what? Let's be lazy about this. You can just sit there for now. If I'm quick enough. I'm always scared to do this because I'm like, yeah, if I'm not quick enough, I might accidentally drive into the river or something. Okay, we got the fertilizer. How are we doing? Okay, there we go. If I get straightened out again, get it facing the store, then I can do it again quick. Okay, and go. Seeds. There, perfect. That should keep the garden good for a little while. Yeah, considering we started out with just hand tools, I think we're doing pretty good here. Ew. Oh, stop it. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Isn't there a mod, like a production mod, where you can, like, make your own seeds? I do believe there is. Hello, Lowride. Ooh, that's... I don't think I've ever heard that channel, Lowride Farmer. Another channel I might have to check out. Lowride Farmer, hello. I think you're new here. I don't think I've seen you before. I could be wrong. I'm bad with names. At least you got a nice, easy name to pronounce. Sometimes people come in and it's like, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was a production where you could take like wheat and just dump it in it and it would make seeds for you again. Ooh, if that didn't get planted, I'm gonna have to touch that up next time. Well, I don't know, would it? Because some of them productions can be a little expensive. Whoa! Brakes don't work so good on that little Ford. Easy. I want you right about there. Yes, welcome in. It's a seed treating auger. Yeah, anyone new just joining us, this is stupidly super hard farm simulator. This is, in my opinion, I think this is as hard as you can make the game. There's no... Oh, I got too uneven. Come on. Oh, come on. You can do it. Oh, shoot. I forgot this thing. Come on. Come on. Turn. All you gotta do is hit the trigger. I mean, if I rock it there. Sometimes if you do that, it'll... Well, you're just gonna be ornery about this, ain't you? Come on. Must be just a little too much weight there. I don't care how you get in there. Just get in there. Yeah, I think that fertilizer might be a little too much for this poor little hand forklift. Yeah, sure, that's gonna work. Oh, what a cluster. How am I gonna fix this now? Oh, there we go. It's just gotta be enough to hit the trigger. There we go. Alright, got that in there. Seeds are a little lighter. Well, I'll have to check out his channel. If he does the super hard, small equipment, vintage equipment, that's just my style of gaming. I love seeing how other people do, especially vintage. I love old stuff. 50s, 60s, 70s. I love old equipment, the smaller equipment. It's just more fun and realistic than the big stuff. Alright, I think we got our garden. Oop, we better top the water off. Yeah, this playthrough I'm not allowed to use super strength. I'm not allowed to do a lot of stuff. Oh, that's right, I pumped the water down, so now I gotta do this. I gotta get it over here. Oops, stop. There we go. I thought I kept it close enough to this pond. But we don't get to do the fill and dump anymore because I sucked down a little bit of the water. That's alright, we just gotta get a little water there. We don't gotta get carried away with it. You know, instead of turning around, who says I can't just back up? Alright. Yeah, that's quicker. There we go. Let's be efficient about this, boys. Efficiency. There we go. And now we got a rhythm going. That's probably enough right there. How are we doing? Yeah, we'll put a little more in there. Why not? I want to keep that going steady. I don't want any productions falling behind. I don't think he can because he's not a. You can do it, sis, or I can do it quick. Hold on here. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta go to his channel. Can I do it from here? Copy current address. I gotta see if I can do this. Let's see if I'm smart enough to do this. Yeah, if he does the old-timey stuff, definitely gotta. Oops, come on. Computer not cooperating. There we go. I gotta see if I can find his channel. Oopsie, that's not how you do it. When it comes to stuff like this, guys, I'm a little slow. I thought you could go right from it from the chat. Everybody gets to see what a professional streamer I am. Open a new window, please. Give me Google. There's Google. I will. Oh, thank you, Lowrider. Oh, you can post links. Oh, good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it would have took me forever. I'm not good at stuff like that. I'm getting better, but I'm still not very good at it. Yeah, I thought I had it open so people could post their own links. Yes. Another channel I definitely want to check out. It might be a little while because I'm like super busy right now. This is like my busiest time of the year. But I definitely will get around to it. Yes, I am slow. The Duke of Slow, you betcha. Okay, we got plenty of water, plenty of seeds. That looks good. Oh, look at my wood chipper, though. It's nice and low again. God, I don't want to cut up another tree. I'd love to do some harvesting. I'm kind of getting sick of cutting trees for you guys, but... Well, I do get that other big tree that's not too far away. Yeah, I gotta get subbed to his channel. You know what? I'm quicker at writing than I am, so I'm just gonna put Lowride Farmer sub check channel. I always keep a notepad by me so I can. See, I'm an old Gen X. I'm not good with social media and stuff like that, so I got to do things old school. I will figure it out. It just takes me time. Where's that big tree I was going to mess with? There he is. I think I can knock him down. That should fill up the chipper. And then hopefully we can make it to next month and do something different other than cutting trees. So I'm sure this is boring to you guys. Yeah, she's my little sister, but I don't like to always admit to that. But she's a little quicker with the technological stuff, social media stuff than I am. I'm just kind of... What? Duh. Boy, them big trees do not want to fall down, do they? Wow. But there's a lot of wood chips in them, so they're worth chopping up. They take a little while to chop up, but they're definitely worth chopping up. Come on, fall. There we go. I want to make sure you fall that way too. Oop, come on. Oh, I keep forgetting to mention, I do have this game opened up to the public. So it's multiplayer, so if anybody just wants to join in and help out just for a little fun, I do have this opened up. You do have, there's a little bit involved here. You do have to go, I do believe I have the link in the description. You do have to go to the Itcha website and download some mods, because some of them mods are not, there's a couple of mods that aren't publicly available anymore. It's only 50 some mods, it's not too bad, and you go to multiplayer, join, DukeRetroFarmer, password is water. I tried to keep it as simple as I could. I don't turn down free help, that's for sure. And you can help as long as you want, and if you're busy and you gotta leave, you just leave, and I go back to playing by myself. What did I do with the winch? Oh, there it is. I know technicality was a big help on my last live stream. It's amazing what a little bit of help will do. Oh, thank you. Yes, sis. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you want to post links, I really appreciate that. That is a big help, because I am so slow at that kind of stuff, and then I can just concentrate on playing. Yeah, I gotta double check and make sure I'm subbed to him as well. Yeah, I try to check other people's channel. Oh, we got another one. Skeeter's. Ooh, Skeeter's Farm. That's another one I don't think I heard of. Skeeter's Farm. Interesting. Yeah, anybody that has retro style farming on their channel, I am always interested in watching that kind of stuff. Old equipment, old style farming. I love watching that old stuff. Gives me ideas. I love sharing old vintage mod ideas. Come on, Ford, you can do it. Oh, okay, great, yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, okay, yeah. Absolutely. Wow, how did you afford that? PC parts are just ridiculous right now. I'm shocked to hear anybody buying PC parts. I bet you loved it when you seen the price for RAM. Yeah, building a PC is stupidly expensive right now. Oh, unless he bought a pre-built. Pre-builts, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, that's kind of my second hobby, is building PCs for people, and prices are just stupid right now for RAM. Ooh, 1960. Well, you're only 10 years ahead of where I started. Yes, that interests me a great deal. Quick question, Skeeter. Do you keep track of the year yourself, or do you use the Through the Years mod, or there's another mod too that keeps track of the years? There's a I think they call it Era, Through the Era mod. While I love the Through the Years mod, I kind of hate it because it's a little finicky when it comes to the filtering. It doesn't filter very good. Yeah, get a loan. Yeah, you almost do. I could easily build another PC. I got a really nice motherboard with a Verizon, I think it's AMD, Ryzen 7. I got the CPU, I got the motherboard, and I definitely got enough old cases kicking around. All I need is the RAM, and I looked at the RAM for DDR5 RAM, like 16 gigabytes, and it was like over $200 or $300. I'm like, I ain't paying that. No way. Quick tip for anybody using the Through the Years mod. Some of my mods, like right now, you see how I only have 4 tractors. These tractors have a year affiliated with them. But some of my old tractor mods, like this old Ford I'm using right now, doesn't have a year affiliated with it. So every time you load the game, it's a little bug. But at least it's a fixable bug. You have to go into settings, scroll down to Through the Years, and where it says hide vehicles with unknown years, for some reason you have to turn it off and then back on again, and then your mods with no years on them, like this old Ferguson doesn't have, then they show up. I have no clue why that is. But yeah, if you download like this old Ford, you see it doesn't have a year affiliated with it. Every time you load your game, you got to cycle that off and on again. Every stream I try to remind people that, because I've seen people where they're using that Through the Years and they're like, "Where's my tractor mod?" Well, it's hiding it. So yeah, you got to be careful of that. That's a good tip for you, Skeeter and Lowrider. Make sure you, every time you load the game, and if you got some mods that don't have a year affiliated with them, you have to do that. Just a little bug. I'm hoping they patch that someday, where it stays on. Ah, you lucky dog. I'd love to have 64 gigs of RAM. I don't even think my main gaming PC has. I think that's only got 32. 64 might be a little bit overkill yet. Well, especially for Farm Simulator. You definitely don't need that much RAM for Farm Simulator. I'm pretty sure my main gaming PC here, I think that's got 32. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't think that's super hard to do either. I should learn how to do that myself. I think that would save a lot of headache. I don't even think you need to do it with giants. I think you can just do it. I think you can just do it through like Notepad. I think you just go into the script of the mod or something. I gotta refresh my memory on how to do some of that stuff. I know how to do just enough to get myself into trouble and screw things up. How's that? Like I say, I have customized numbers and stuff for some mods just to make them work the way I want them, but not too often. Oh, that's cool, Jeremy. Yeah. Yeah, I like to repeat that all the time. There is absolutely no obligation or expectation of, oh, you have to watch, oh, please like and subscribe. There is none of that on this channel. This channel is just for fun. You come and go as you please. You watch what you want to watch. It gets kind of boring and you got something else to do, hey, go do it. You know, this is just for fun. If you're just watching just to have me on in the background as white noise, I'm cool with that too. It's all awesome. I have no problem with that. Like I say, I do this just for fun. If I'm not streaming this, I would just be playing this by myself. The only difference is I got an audience. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Because some players do more than retro farming, you know. Where am I going? Pay attention. The tree is over here, fool. Now that tree, did I cut? I thought I cut the other half, but it didn't fall down. Does that look like it's cut? Yes, it is. I wonder if I can pull that. I did the other one, didn't I? I think I pulled it down. Asking a lot of this poor little Ford, but I think I can pull him down. Yeah, these big trees are a little big for 1950s tractors, that's for sure. My poor little Ford. Come on. And I'm dead again. I don't even have a hard hat on. That killed me. I'm dead. Yeah, it's a mod. It's a mod, that wood chipper. I forget what mod it was. Let's see. What is it under? It was under... Should be under factories, right? No. Yeah. Factories. I try to show people where I got the mod. It is... I think it's just called wood chip production. Yeah, for 75. Yeah, it's just wood chip production mod, and if it's yellow, that's the one you're looking for. So I'll zoom in and give you a better look at it. It's a pretty good little wood chipper. Ain't bad. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped. Now I'm stuck. Come on. What am I stuck on? The poor widow twacked out. It just can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. You must chop. Let's see. Can you handle it if I chop this off? Yeah, in this challenge, I'm not allowed to use super strength. I have to, all the tractors and equipment has to be current year or less. So right now I'm in the year 1950. So my equipment, my implements, they all have to be 1950 or less. Like this little Ford 9N was built in 39. So yeah, it definitely adds a much harder element to the challenge. And plus I'm playing on one of the hardest maps to play on. This is Submerged Sanctuary, where you gotta pump the water down. Yeah, it's stupidly hard. And it's probably gonna take me a long time to get anywhere on this map. So far I'm surviving though. But that's about it, I'm surviving. Yeah, OSHA? No, there was no OSHA in 1950. When did they start OSHA? OSHA wasn't until the 70s, right? There, someone can do a Google search. When was OSHA a thing? I don't think they started OSHA until the 70s. Does anyone watching know how these ISO things work? Well, ISO, that's not a link. That's ISO. That's an image, like a DVD image. ISO. Things work, and explain to Duke so he can have people link their own channels. Well, I have it open, so all you gotta do is copy and paste. As long as people don't take advantage of it and do stupid things, I have it so people can post links in my chat. And I'll leave it that way until I can't anymore. But so far, I haven't had an issue with people posting links in my chat. So people can definitely post their own links to their channels, which I don't mind at all. Sharing is caring. That's what I thought. I assume you meant 1970. Yeah, 19. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was until the 70s. So there is no OSHA. Whoopsie, I gotta hit replay on my music. There we go. No. There. Silly. So that means we hit the 2-hour mark. OSHA 1970. I would say OSHA is a good thing, but like anything else, over time, it got stupid with it. You know, it got to be too much. You know what I mean? It's like somebody comes up with a good idea or a good law, and then they gotta push it until it goes too far. You know, there's a such thing as being too safe. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought they could just highlight the link, copy, and paste it into the chat. I thought. Beyond my knowledge. If I was a good YouTuber and had all this knowledge, I'd probably have more subscribers, but I like it just the way it is. I am happy being a small little channel and just doing my own little thing here. Play for fun. Chat for fun. You know, I watch other channels and they'll have like the members thing and Patreon and sponsors. I wouldn't even know where to begin with stuff like that. Too complicated. Let's see. Oh yeah. See each have a friend that set up my Streamlabs. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, I've seen people use Streamlabs too, which I have no clue how that works. I'm the kind of guy that says, ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, if someday I do have to add things or do something with my channel, I will, but I'll be honest, I'm happy with the way things are now. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh yeah. I'm kind of surprised. I don't think I've ever really had... I mean, I've had some people come in where they're a little obnoxious, maybe swear a bit and, you know, smart off, but, you know, but I never really had to ban anybody or, you know, or had any serious issues like that. Maybe I've just been lucky, I don't know. Get up there. You're gonna be an ornery one, are you? Come on, get up there. Bring that up. There we go. Yeah, that's what I figure is gonna happen to me if I ever do get a troll. It's like, man, whatever. It takes a heck of a lot to bother me. Hey, Ice Fox! Ooh, that sounds familiar. I think Ice Fox has been on my channel before. That name sounds kind of familiar. If not, forgive me. My memory is about as good as my speaking skills. I got that all chopped up. Yeah, working at Walmart, there are people in this world that are only happy when they make other people miserable. That's just life. You can't avoid that. You know what I mean? No matter what you do to please a person, there's nothing you can do to make them happy. I think there's a nickname for them. They're called Karens. It's like no matter what you do, it's their way or no way. You know what I mean? Nope, we are not pulling that beast. Come on. Get one. It almost pulls it. Oh, we got to try something, though. Was it Jay that mentioned that? Somebody mentioned that. We got to try... I don't know, that's an awful long ways to winch, though. Oh, maybe I can use the house. Use the house. Get it part way. I just got to see if this is doable. Let's just see if this can be done. I bet this is not going to be long enough. Oh, maybe it will be. Oh, wow, look at that. Good way to knock a house down, ain't it? Oh, I'm getting a little behind on chat, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. You get some really interesting people. How do I do this? Control K. Maybe. I think it's pulling the tractor rather than the stump. Yeah, it's just pulling the tractor backwards. Alright, well, can't say I didn't try. Yeah, that tree is big. Very big. Let's see, I think I can... We'll just do the wafer thing like we did before. Takes a little time, but it definitely gives you some wood chips. We just don't have big enough tractor to handle these big trees. Sis will get a kick out of this because she likes making in real life. We've actually made some tables out of trees like this. Oh, why did I lose my ability to cut that? Come on, we gotta cut this as... There we go. Yeah, I tried that, but it just kind of sucked the tractor around the corner of the house. It acted like it was gonna work at first. I mean, I gotta cut it up anyway to get it in that chipper, so it's all good. I do have a pretty good mod for a tractor with a loader that I think can handle most of this, but that tractor's not available until 54. Yeah, they're cool. I always call them wood cookies or wafers. I mean, if you look at the rings on this sucker, this tree's got to be well over 100 years old. It's a big. Did I say big enough times? Tree. Let's see. Are those big enough to? Yes. There we go. Just got to get them small enough to get them on the wagon here. Oh, that's cool. Come on, flip down flat. Ugh. I want you flat. Need to haul better that way. Ooh, Sis is being a big help tonight by posting links for me. I really appreciate that. If I gotta do it, then I gotta stop playing and then try to get my brain to function enough to figure out how to do that stuff. I can do it, but it just takes me so long to do it. Yeah, that's what's nice, just having a little group of people. Yep. Well, it doesn't hurt me personally, it just hurts my brain. My brain is single function only. It depends on the task. I was pretty good at multitasking at Walmart. It depends. It depends on the tasks. Well, this should fill up that wood chipper pretty good. It would be nice to make it into November. And then we can mow some grass. Well, it's a nothing box for a reason, because there's nothing in it. You put something in the nothing box, then it's no longer a nothing box. Then it's a something box. If anybody wants to know what I'm referring to, I think they just call it women's brains versus men's brains. Guys have what they call a nothing box, and it's our favorite box. Women, on the other hand, their brains are just a big ball of wire, like the internet. They got 10 million things going on at once in their brains, and they don't understand the nothing box. I think there's some truth to that. You have no boxes. Yours is just wires, all interconnected to this and that, and it's too many circuits going off at once. The Unreal Ruby Red, yes, I know that channel. I've seen that channel before. Oops, did that cut all the way through? I don't think that cut, did it? I think I was on one of your streams, Ruby Red. What was you playing? You was playing something. I think it was one of them scary horror type games. It really wasn't my thing, but I know I was on one of your live streams. That name rings a bell. It's been a while, but the name really sounds familiar. Ruby Red, what was you playing? I can't remember what you was playing. In different departments. Oh, shoot. Is this anybody important? See, I'll let that... Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to answer this quick. Sorry about that, guys. I is back. Oh, okay. Okay, that could be. Secrets? There's no secrets. I'm an open book. I'm to the point in age of my life that nothing bothers me. It's like, I don't care anymore. Oh, darn it. When you get as old as I am and worked at Walmart, it takes a lot to bother a person. Because you've been called everything and everything. Why did that disappear? Or did it fall to the ground? There's something weird there going on. Yeah, didn't it look like that last piece just disappeared? Weird. I suppose if you get them too thin, maybe they do disappear. I don't know. Alright. I think we're getting it down to the last nitty-gritty here. No, insulation, I don't know why, but it's like I'm immune to it. It doesn't bother me. I would strongly recommend, though, because some people it does. That's what fiberglass insulation is. It's going to make you itch. If you ever do it again, I would suggest wearing a long sleeve shirt and gloves. One of my bosses I worked with in construction contracting, he was almost like allergic to it. Yes, it will make you itch. Me, it doesn't bother me. I don't know why. It just doesn't. But yes, it is an irritant, insulation. It says right on the package to do not expose to skin. Yeah, even after shower. Yeah, because, well, it's almost like a sticker bush. Fiberglass insulation has little teeny tiny pieces of fiberglass in it that poke into your skin. Yeah, it's an irritant. There's probably still some stuck in your skin. Eventually they will come out. But yeah, there's little pokies in them. Yep. Yeah, it ain't no different than you sticking your hand in a sticker bush. Yeah, you probably got some little pieces of fiberglass stuck in your skin. My skin is so rough and tough and old from farming and doing stuff that I just don't feel it anymore. But if you have sensitive skin, yes, the insulation will bother you big time. And like I say, some people are even almost like they're allergic to it. It all depends on your body. Yeah, well, it's blowing the stuff where you blow it in. You definitely want to wear a mask, but yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to wear a mask. You know, especially if it's really dusty. Yeah, pores. Yeah, but it's the older stuff that you got to be careful with, because there's some. I've worked on some older houses. Thank God I had a mask. Or no, we didn't even touch it. There's a couple older houses where my boss saw what the insulation was, and he was like, "Get out of this house." We had to call professionals to come in. If you get the old enough insulation, it's got asbestos in it. That's bad. Asbestos will kill you. Where you get some of them really old houses where you get the insulation with the asbestos in it. That's bad. But they haven't. When did they ban asbestos in insulation? They banned that a long time ago, so you usually don't have to worry about it unless you're working on a really old house. Yeah, you get asbestos. That'll if that gets in your lungs, that'll cause some really bad cancers. No, they haven't put asbestos in insulation in years. This is new insulation. This is fiberglass. So, but they do recommend that you try to limit your exposure to it. You know, they recommend wearing gloves, a long shirt, and probably not a bad idea to wear a mask too. But I never do, because when I was working construction, when you're wearing a long sleeve shirt and a mask, it's just too damn hot. So I usually just work with it, bare skin, and breathe it. I'm sure I'll pay for it sometime in the future. I'll get some kind of cancer from doing stuff like that, but eh. Ooh, dryer sheet. Yeah, that might do it. Or one of them, maybe one of them lint rollers, where you take lint off your clothes, run that up and down on your skin. That might pull some of it out. Yeah, you probably don't want to get that in your eyes either. Yeah, it's an irritant, no doubt. I've just done it for so long and worked with it so long, it just doesn't bother me. I'm sure someday it will. Yeah, these are all very good suggestions. Only 16,000? What? You're gonna make me cut another tree? Ugh. Yeah, that would probably take care of it. Even just some, maybe like what do they call that? Calamine or aloe lotion? That might help cut down on the irritation a little bit. Or some what's that stuff like you put, like if you get poison ivy and stuff? Cortisone 10. I don't know if that would help, or I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Or what is a skin doctor? Dermatologist? Yep, them big trees just, they don't have the ability to fall. That's alright. We got a pretty good routine down. Yeah, it's good for poison ivy, but I don't know if it would help with insulation irritation or not. I would assume it would help some. That's what it's for, skin irritation. Well, hey, what are you doing up so late? Some people just can't sleep. My goodness. I appreciate the view, but don't lose any sleep on account of me. Seattle. Good morning. I think, yeah, from the UK. Yeah. Yeah, I think you were on here last time. Delray? Yeah, Delray. Yeah, you were here on here last time. 2 o'clock in the morning. I can't imagine staying up that late. But if you're an insomniac, I just watched a documentary the other night, and yeah, lack of sleep is not a good thing. Really is hard on your health and your body. Oh, I'll pass on that one, Del Rey. Pain? So pain is keeping you up. Oh. Sorry to hear that, man. That's gotta suck. Okay, that's not going to work. That's too much. Fractured. Well, fractured's better than broke. Fractures usually heal a little faster than if it was broken. Just trying to find a positive side to the situation. Oh, this music, it's free. All I did was a quick search on YouTube for copyright-free bluegrass banjo music. That's all this is. It's like 2 hours long. I was trying to find something. Boy, you just ain't gonna pull this, are you, Ford? My goodness. Yeah, it's just something free from the YouTube library. Nothing too special. Something that sounded kind of farmy and country vintage-like. That was weird. Come on, tree. Are you at least got some kind of medication to at least take some of the edge off? I know you can only take so much Tylenol and stuff like that. I know some people don't care to take opioids, because the side effects of some of them opioids are worse than dealing with the pain. Memories to Meaning might have some good tips on pain, because she's always in pain, unfortunately. Maybe in the moment, but no, whiskey's not a good thing. I used to think that way in my younger days, but no, you don't want to do whiskey. But yeah, the gummies are a good thing, but that depends on where you live. If that's an option, because there's some countries and states where that's not legal yet. Yeah, anything with THC in it is usually a pretty good pain thing to help with pain. Yeah, pain is a hard thing to control. Australia! Hey, I watch, he's taking a little break right now. There's a YouTuber in Australia I love to watch. Mod Racer 73, he's from Australia. I watch a lot of his content. But he's been having some computer troubles and stuff, and he's taking a little break. Good day. Yeah, I love... that's a movie I haven't watched in a while. I love Crocodile Dundee. That movie's awesome. Oh, and Mad Max. Wasn't that made in Australia? Mad Max? Doesn't that take place in Australia? I think it does. It's a good thing about chat. I got people that can correct me if I'm wrong. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that movie. How Ridiculous from Perth. Is that a show or a movie? I'm not sure what that is. Ah. Opioids banned unless you're in hospital. Yeah, because them can be... Sometimes I think them do more harm than good sometimes. Dropping bowling balls from towers. Yeah, I definitely got to get caught up on some channels, and definitely got to check out some new channels. It might be a little while yet. Like I say, things are really super busy right now. But yeah, I'm definitely going to check out some of them other channels. I love anything vintage. Vintage and yes, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And challenges. I like challenges too. I almost did pumpkin channel. He's got a homestead challenge going on right now. I was so close to doing that challenge. Pumpkin or something like that. Oh, what was his channel? Something Pumpkin. And he's doing the homestead challenge. That's getting pretty popular right now. A lot of cool survival challenges going on right now. Yeah, because I think for a lot of people that play this game a lot, I think the game's getting a little too easy. Hence why there's a lot of these challenges going around. you can only be a millionaire so many times, and it's like, we gotta make this a little harder to do. Yep, rusty, muddy, old, yep. I wish there was more equipment, especially rusty stuff. I did find some, let's see, I really can't show. Well, I did find this old cultivator. This is pretty cool. This is just a rusty old, with car tires on it for cultivating, stuff like this. I love stuff like that. And I think I got a shader mod. Yeah, I got a shader mod that as your tractor ages, it looks like it gets rusty. That helps a lot. Yeah, that's I like that too, because, you know, for people that never played it before or don't want to play hard and want to do the Unreal stuff, and that's what I like. You can play the game any way you like. This is called Submerged Sanctuary. It's PC only. It is a map. It's probably the hardest map you could play on. Think of it like Waterworld. If you ever seen the movie Waterworld with Kevin Costner, you start out on a little island. This is all you get, just this little island and the store. That's all you start out with. And there is a pump on the map where you can pump the water down to open up the rest of the map. I mean, it's a big map, but when you start out, it's all flooded. And you slowly pump the water down to make more land. So it makes this challenge even harder. I'd say it's one of the hardest maps to play on because it is so expensive to run that pump. It costs like thousands of dollars a minute to pump that water down. Very expensive. Very challenging. It's a really cool map. I really love it. Yeah, it's called Submerged Sanctuary. And I do believe it's available on the Mod Hub, or one of the... It's available on most of the popular Farm Simulator mod places. It's a fun map. I really enjoy it. Except when I gotta run the water pump. Then you watch your money go, bye-bye. And you got no more money. Yeah, I have this set to hard mode. Even easy mode, it takes quite a bit of money. Even easy mode, I wouldn't say that's easy. Oh, did I miss a question? Yep. I was telling you. Want to know what map this was? I told him it's submerged. It's called Submerged Sanctuary. Or did I miss another one? Yeah, forgive me, guys. I am a very slow reader. If you have a very important comment and I missed it, just repeat yourself and maybe leave an emoji so I catch it. Yeah, I'm a very slow reader. So if I miss a comment or a question, I'm not being rude. I just didn't see it because I'm a slow reader. And most people that know me already know that about me on here, the regulars. But yeah, anybody new on here, if you leave a comment and I miss it, I'm not being rude. I'm just blind. Just repeat yourself enough times. I'll catch it eventually. Another reason I can't get too popular, I never keep up with the chat. Do I? I think they do have a question mark emoji, don't they? I don't know. I know I said that when I cut the last big tree, but hopefully this time this will be the end of the tree cutting. I really, 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 really want to do something else. If I can get 25,000 liters in this, skip ahead a month, at least then we can mow some grass and make some silage for a change. Something different. It's tree cutting. But I really don't have any other options right now. But boy, this is going to be one heck of a paycheck come January. And I would say a good majority of it, unfortunately, is going to go to pumping water. It's definitely got to get some more land if we're going to make any kind of progression on this challenge. I thought there was a say Ruby found them. Ruby found some emojis. I thought there was some question mark emojis. There's getting to be so many emojis now. Sometimes it's hard to find the emoji you want. I thought there was. Still too big. Come on, chop chop. Ha ha ha! Joke's on you. I ate before I started streaming. My belly's full. Although that's what happened on 3J's channel today when I was on his stream earlier this afternoon. I always like to help him out on his FS25 vintage farm thing. Everybody started talking about food and I didn't eat lunch yet. It's like, no, don't talk about food. You know, his survival series, he started like 2 years ago. And he's only up to 1962. So this might be years in the making, this one. I don't know. I definitely got to get caught up on my other series a little bit. Especially the Porcupine map one. That one got real popular real quick. I got to definitely do some more videos on that one. Might be a little bit of time before I get to them, though. This one's easy to do because I'm doing it live. There's no editing and no... You know, whereas the other ones you got to edit. It takes time to do this stuff, guys, especially the way I play. When you do vintage play, it takes time to do this. Memories to me is doing everything in her power to annoy me tonight. I don't know why. She wants to be my troll. Only one problem. I'm immune to it. I'm immune to trolls. It takes a lot, I mean a lot, to really bug me. Now there's some people like, oh yeah? I call it Porcupine Mountains. Oh, okay. Yeah, Why, what did I call it? Did I call it something else? I do mispronounce words, and I do stutter, and my mouth moves before my brain, so if I say something stupid, don't act surprised. That's kind of why I quit live streams for a while there, because it takes a lot of my concentration to keep up with chat and make sure I don't say something too inappropriate or too stupid. Plus, I'm an introvert, so it wears me out. By the end of the stream, I'm like, no, I'm done talking and socializing for a while. Yeah, that's what I said. Porcupine Mountain. Are we doing the thing tomato thing? Is that what we're doing? Tomato. Duke is here. He is a never-ending pit. He likes to play house, hopscotch, and whoever makes the best meal, oh yeah, I go where the food is. Of course. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm a guy that don't... I can cook just enough to survive. That's about it. I'm not a very good cook at all. So of course I'm going to go where the good food is. Absolutely. If it's in a can, I can heat it up. If it's microwavable, yep, or pizza. But yeah, when it comes to making good quality dinner, nope, not me. Yep. See, you're spouting nothing but facts here, so... These are all facts. Oh my god, this tree. Come on. Sooner or later, it's going to get cut up small enough to... Oh my goodness, come on. Now, if anybody is silly enough and they find Farm Simulator too easy and too boring, and you want a real challenge, this challenge is available for everyone if they want to try it out. The link is in the description to the itch.io website for the game save and a good majority of the mods you need to do this. There's only a couple things I changed. I do allow chainsaws and I do allow the machete mod because the trees are hard enough to cut up as it is. When I started out, the rules were no chainsaw, you were only allowed to use an axe. But the axe, you can't cut the bigger trees, so I'm allowing that now. Yep, that's me too, Ruby Red. Yep. I can heat stuff. I can heat up stuff on the stove. I can make simple stuff. I can cook eggs and stuff like that. But if we're talking a stew that tastes good, or if it's a complicated recipe, nope, forget it. Not for me. I like that I can connect this trailer and leave my winch on at the same time. That's pretty cool. Oh yes, an air fryer. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. That's just as easy to operate as a microwave. Yeah, if you want to eat just a little bit healthier and you want something quick and easy to cook on, get an air fryer. Yeah, those are pretty cool. And they're cheap. Get them at Walmart. Okay, this is where we gotta cut the cookie wafers again. You know, I think I might have worded that wrong. I shouldn't say I can't cook. My problem is I'm too lazy to cook. I hate standing, you know, like in front of a stove, and, you know, I like things that are quick and easy. See, that's not an option for me, Ruby Red, because I live out in the middle of nowhere. The nearest small town is a half hour away. So, yeah, there's no calling for a pizza or Uber. I live out in the middle of nowhere, out in the woods. Yes, he is a good cook. He's really good with a grill. More cookie wafers. Oh, I won't starve. I get hungry enough, I'll cook something. Well, pretty far. I think I can safely give this away without, like, doxing myself, but if you look up Google Maps, northern Wisconsin, Chequamegon National Forest, you'll see the size of the forest. Wisconsin, Chequamegon, starts with a C, Chequamegon National Forest. That should give you an idea of how much woods are up in this area. I've dang near got lost in that woods. That's not a forest you want to get lost in, because it goes on for miles and miles. Oh, oh, it was a joke. That went way over my head. To the circle on this map. Yep, that went over my head. I've been waiting for somebody to say something. I got a new meme. I got a meme on my OBS I got to share. This is the problem we had, Ruby, right here. Let's see if this works. Okay, I gotta mute. I gotta mute the music though. Okay, I've been dying to show this new meme.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Ain't that cool? So any time I miss something, or somebody says something that don't make sense, that I'm gonna use that meme. Troll away, troll away. I get that way sometimes too. You can ask sister. It's just like, I just feel like being a jerk today. I don't know. I didn't ask it. Uh-oh, now we're getting into religion. Oh boy, that'll set somebody off. What is the difference between God and doctor? I don't know. Gotta wait for the punchline here. God knows he's not a doctor. Yeah, God don't stick hands. Well, no, that's questionable. It depends on the religion and which God we're talking about. Because there is... this will upset a lot of Christians, but there is more than one God in the world. Now we're getting into Juan territory here. These are the kind of discussions that happen when I'm on 3J's channel, and they get pretty deep. And some people get a little offended about some of them topics. I was always told that's one thing you dare not talk about on YouTube channels is religion and politics, because you will piss somebody off. Which really doesn't bother me either way, because I'm neither Republican or Democrat. They're all crooks in my opinion. And I'm not an atheist, but there's another name for it, where it's like an atheist, but it's not an atheist. It's where you just believe whatever is, it is. So nor religion nor politics is anything that bothers me. Oh Jesus, here we go. That sister found the trigger. That was only when I was drinking, though. That topic's not as funny when you're sober. Yeah, agnostic. Thank you, Jay. Yep, that's exactly what I am. I believe in truth, and whatever it is, it is. If there is a God, great. If not, I believe whatever is. Because I think an atheist doesn't believe in God at all. And I would want to say that. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, me and Juan. If you ever want to see really deep discussions, go to 3J's channel. When he does Farm Simulator 22, I join his map and help him out every now and then. And some of them discussions get really deep. Really deep. Quite interesting. Boring. No, not boring. Bored. See, that's a Gen X thing. That's one thing you never did around your parents, like the kids do nowadays. I've heard my nieces say that. I'm bored. There's nothing to do. If you said that to our parents, oh, you're bored? Well, I'll give you something to do. You never said the B word around your parents. At least when you were back in them days. Oh, you're bored. Okay, well, we can fix that. Oh, you're gonna cry? Oh, I'll give you something to cry about. Yeah, chores. Hence the reason we had that. Yeah, me and Juan had that discussion today too, where kids they just want to sit in the house all day. I was just the opposite when I was a kid. I couldn't wait to get out of the house and outside, especially in the summer. Who wanted to be in the house? I'm just trying to be more bored so I don't wear my body out so quickly. Basically, I wanna be semi-retired. That's my goal right now. I'm getting sick of working all the time. That's my problem. I put my time in. I want more free time to play Farm Simulator and be bored and do nothing. Yep, schedule chores, yep. I grew up on a farm, so there was even more chores to do. There was so much to do, it was, oh. Yeah, like Sis said, yeah, taking care of the cows, washing tails, and kicking up hay, and by the age 10, 12 years old, I was already milking cows and driving tractor. It's a lot of work. There. We're done with the trees, dang name it. Okay, we took care of the garden. That's full. We got no silage. I think we can safely sleep another month, guys. We get some time progressed here. We do a quick save. That just boggles my mind. If you would have told me 20, 30 years ago, when I was still farming, in real life, that I would be playing a game on the computer, farming. Does that boggle anybody else's mind? I want to do a save again, make dang sure. Okay. Alright. Hope I'm doing the right thing here. Yep, same here, Ruby Red. By 10, 11, 12 years old, I was bucking bales, driving tractor. Why did it? Oh, I was gonna say, well, that door takes a sweet old time closing. Alright, how do we do here? We gotta check up on the things here. Wood chips. Oh, look at the wood chips we got built up. Nice. Garden is doing good. Alright, let's take the garden stuff in, make a little bit of money. Did you at least have a kick baler, Ruby Red? My dad was too stubborn to get a kick baler. I was still hooking bales and stacking on the wagon back in the day. Kick balers were available, but he never got a kick baler. He got the kicker racks after he found out that I wasn't good enough stacking the hay on and the load of hay tipped over. He got the kicker racks, so it was easier to stack, but yeah, we never got a kick baler. Yeah, wet bales are the... Well, my dad was pretty careful about that, because if you get too many wet bales up in the hay mow, then you lose your barn. That you got to be careful of. Oh, why did my chat disconnect? Okay, it reconnected. Oof, shoot. For some reason my chat disconnected for a split second there, guys. I don't know why. Nope, just my... Yep, same here. My right leg was the bale kicker. I had a hook. I'd hook the bale and then hook it again and then put the edge of the bale on my knee and I'd use my leg to kick it up. I'd stack them suckers 8 high, man, on them kicker racks. I go 8 bales high. Yep, it was always the right knee that go first. Now kids today, they buy jeans with them holes in them. Ain't that hilarious? And they cost more. Explain that one, Ruby. They purposely buy jeans with them holes in the knee already. I was like, well, if I'd known that, we'll save some of them pants from years ago. Saturday night. And I was always the one stuck in the haymow, 120 degrees. I come out of the haymow, I could take my t-shirt and wring it out like a sponge. Haymow always sucked. It was hot up there. I don't know how I dealt with the heat. Alright, let's see if we can make some money. I had 2 half-brothers. Well, at least you had some brothers to help you out. I was the only boy in my family. And 2 sisters. So I've been in a dress before. Yeah, the trick was you had to drink lots of water. As long as you kept up with the water, I take 2-liter bottles of water up with me when I go up there and just guzzle it every chance I had. Yep, that's fine, JRA. Yep, no problem. Don't mean to sound like a broken record, but yep, this is absolute freedom here. Now, hold on here. I do need to make a little bit more money. I need about $4,000. What is the price of wood chips? Should I take a few in? Still kind of low. Do I cut a tree or take wood chips in? You know what? I think I'm going to take just some of the wood chips in. Just enough to make enough for that. I think I only need about $3,000. Nope. And I was stuck in the middle. I was the middle child. Stuck in the middle. Yes, welcome back, Lowrider. Luckily, on the farm, we didn't have to drink out of the garden hose. My dad, because we had a well house on the farm, my dad had this chrome-plated bubbler that came out of the side of the well house. It was a bubbler that you could turn on and get fresh water straight out of the well. Oh, that was such good water. I'd give anything to have that water back. Because since I moved up here, when I moved off the farm, I got crappy water. We had really good well water at the farm. Yeah, it is funny how time changes things. Back in the day, memories to meaning, my sister and me, we practically killed each other. I mean, you want to talk about sibling rivalry. And now, many years later, especially after Dad died, we're closer now than we've ever been. It's amazing how time and death of a parent, and just things change, you know, your priorities change. Now we're practically inseparable. Well, someday I am going to get a trench digger, and I'm going to sneak a line over there and tap into your well. I don't know how you got so lucky with your well and I got crappy water and we're less than a quarter of a mile away from each other. My water tastes like it's like out of a swamp. You hit a natural spring. You got lucky. Because I was there when they was punching her well. And when they busted through, it was like a geyser. It's like it didn't even need a pump to get the water. Because when the guys were putting her well in, they were swearing trying to get the pitless adapter in. And their tools were getting wet when they was trying to cut into the pipe. The water was just gushing out of there. Clean, clear water. You must have hit a natural spring. Whatever that water is, it's good. Yeah, exactly, Del Rey. And we lived out in the country. We didn't even have street lights. We came home when we felt like it. Of course, out in the country, there really wasn't a whole lot of places to go either. Well, yeah. Let's see, one more load and we should have enough for what I want to get. Then the rest, I better hoard for when the price hits the peak. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we're getting down there. I think this is going to be timed just about right. Just got about 40 minutes here yet. I think I can get a good grass harvest and then we can call it a night. Get my silage bag filled back up again. At least I won't be harvesting grass by hand like I did the first time. That was my goal, to make just enough money to buy the cheapest. Ooh, you know what? I better drop that. Drop that off. Hold on here. Drop this. I want to drop the winch off. Can't have the winch on when I go to hook onto my flail chopper. Yeah, I did find a couple of flail chopper mods. Come on. Disconnect. Oh yeah. She's a little bit country, I'm a little bit rock and roll. No, I'm all country. I could never live in town. I would go crazy. I can't even imagine living in town. Here's my rule. If I can't urinate outside, then I don't want to live there. That's how much freedom and space I need. That's a country, or isn't that a song? I'm a little bit country, I'm a little bit rock. That sounds like a song. It's a song lyric, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure of that. It's a song lyric. A little bit country, she's a little bit rock and roll. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that's a song. Oh, Donnie and Marie. Okay, they sang that. Okay. I knew I heard the song before. Alright, I gotta see if I can find this forage harvester. That was too far. Come on, where's the forage harvesters? There they are. There it is. There. Okay, and I gotta make sure I get the right hitch. We need the newer style hitch, and I think that's all we need. Well, duh. called marking our territory. It's a caveman primitive thing that I'm trying to talk like I'm educated here, but I can't do it tonight. The brain is too fried. Primordial instinct. You know what I mean. Okay, I want that adjusted more in the middle. Primordial instinct. Now I can get some grass cut. Well, thanks for joining me tonight, Lowrider. Hopefully I get some free time. I'm definitely going to check out your channel. I got to write that down or I'll forget. I got a couple new channels I got to check out tonight. Oh no, that's the one I wrote down. Okay, he's already wrote down. Okay. Yeah, definitely got to check that out. Have a good night, Lowrider. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm going to mow a little grass. And either one of the two, I get done mowing grass, or when it's 10 o'clock, I think I'm going to call it a night. Okay, let's see. I got to remember how to set this up. This mod here also is a little glitchy, but it does work. Let's see, what I want to do, I think I want to cut backwards first. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, first we need some lines, so I can see what the heck I'm doing. And, you know what, let's go around and around for a bit. Oh, and it was set too wide. What was the width? Not much hunting in England. Oh, that's too bad. Nothing better than fresh deer meat. Oh, there you got fish at least. That's good. At least you get something. I gotta remember what... No. What was I doing? Yeah, the automatic width is off on this. What was it? 1.6, I think, was the sweet spot. Yeah, some of these mods you gotta manually set the working width to get the working width correct. I do believe that's the width I want. Headphone warning, guys. I think this is a little bit loud. Oh, I guess it ain't too bad. Yeah, it's a little loud, but not too bad. Okay, I want to get locked in on that line right there. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a little faster than the hand forager. Now we'll get some silage made. Copper River Kings. Oh, salmon. Salmon is good. That sounds yummy. Sheep. Nah, not so much horses. Never had horse. But sheep, I've had sheep before. Sheep meat, goat meat. I've had buffalo meat before. Never ate horse though. Michael! Welcome in. Hey, you're late. Welcome in. How's Michael tonight? What's the weather report? Also, Michael, I got just the perfect meme for you when you say something I don't understand. So, when you say something I don't understand, I got the perfect meme for you. Whoa, what am I doing? Jesus, the trailer's full, fool. Wasting grass. Oh my god, pay attention. That's what I get for trying to read chat and work at the same time. Oi, oi, oi. Ah, I kind of figured that. Yeah. I don't think you can. I don't think you can legally in the United States either. I don't think. Oh, the Netherlands. Okay. 100 degrees. Oh, keep that AC going. Keep it going. Dry heat or humid heat? A dry heat is at least tolerable, but if you got really high humidity, that's gonna suck. Okay, I gotta pay a little bit better attention here. When my trailer gets full, I gotta quit. I will say this, I get hungry enough, I'll eat anything. Even horse if I have to. Oh, okay, so it is a dry heat, so it ain't quite... Not saying that it's... But it's better than high humidity, I know that. Alright, now we can turn around and go in the right direction. Looks like I got the width set correctly. France and Belgium. Is to eat glue. That's a good one. Yeah, I can honestly say I don't know for sure if eating horse is legal or not in the United States, or maybe it depends on the state. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's, you know, horses are such beautiful creatures, you know, but I mean, if you're starving and doing it again, stop. What is I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I think we're talking about horse meat and all kinds of interesting conversations going on tonight. The low is night. That's got to be a record low high. Boy, that's hot. Oh, well, you got to say something totally ridiculous, Michael. Say something that I would not understand, and then I'll play it for you. Okay? Make up a real good one, Michael. You're good at that. I know you are. Make up something that I would not understand at all, and then I'll play it. I think you get a kick out of it. I think you might have heard it before because I told Juan to play it. But yeah, I got the perfect little meme now for whenever I say something silly or somebody else says something silly. But I can't play it unless somebody says something silly. Yeah, I agree with that, Jay. That's what I was saying. You know, I'll eat anything if I'm starving. And it's cooked decent. Oh, there we go. He's saying something in Spanish. Okay, I gotta do this, guys. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I have to mute this. Okay, this is for you, Michael.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
What you think of that? I love that movie, Cool Hand Luke. That is such an awesome movie. Yeah, that little scene is from a movie called Cool Hand Luke. that's a little hard to see. That tree's got to go. Oh yeah, this will make some silage. What I want to know from that movie, if anybody else has seen that movie, could a real human being eat 50 boiled eggs? Seems like that would kill a person. When he did the boiled egg challenge, I don't think that's really possible. That's got to be just a movie stunt. Yeah. Duke, when you say something I don't understand, I was like, when I tap into my other, yeah, I don't understand that exactly. It worked out perfect. Have you seen that movie, sis? Memories to Meaning? It's called Cool Hand Luke. And I don't remember how it got brought up, but they like challenged him to eat 50 boiled eggs in like an hour or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it, but yeah. At the very least, you'd have one heck of a gut ache, that's for sure. It might be free to watch on YouTube, maybe even. It's an older movie. It was made in the 60s. Yeah, they eat a crazy amount of hot dogs. But boiled eggs, that's such... I mean, you think about it. I mean, I have a hard time just eating 3 or 4 boiled eggs. I got it, sis. We'll have to put your husband up to that challenge. See if he can eat 50 boiled eggs. Yep, Paul Newman. Yep, he was a star in it. Had quite a few stars, actually. From back in the day. He's sleeping over there. Yeah, that's right. Well, they're not. They weren't deviled eggs. They were just hard-boiled eggs. But well, yeah, I imagine that caused quite a bit of gas too, even if they're just boiled. I know deviled eggs give you a lot of gas. Ugh. At least they do me. Love deviled eggs. Paul Newman was good in a lot of movies. The Sting. I'm trying to think of some other movies he's good in. He played the old. I was trying to think of a fairly new movie he was in. He just did the voice though because it was animated. Cars. He played the old Hudson car in Cars. Well, you make them, I'll eat them. Yeah, I don't know. I would say the first thing that would happen is you wouldn't be able to keep them down. First of all, you get to a point where they just have to come up. That's the first thing that's going to happen. I guarantee that. That's right. I'm still talking about the damn eggs, but we all are. Eggs are good. I like eggs. The incredible edible egg. Hopefully when I get this map opened up soon, I can get some chickens. That's another rule I gotta follow, guys. I'm not allowed to get animals until I open up the animal trigger. A birthday party? It must be a pretty boring birthday party if you're watching me. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta get that activated. Oh, it goes to 1 AM. Okay, oh, so you're waiting for the booze to kick in. I see. I don't do that anymore, so... But back in my prime... If you do, just make sure you got a designated driver. See, I was stupid back in them days. Nah, I can make it home. I'm the main event. Oh, that's sad. Oh, you're the designated driver. That can be fun, too. My dad is a designated drunk. Yeah, there were many nights where I definitely shouldn't have been driving home. Got so bad I was shutting one eye just to stay on the road. How I never got a DUI, just pure luck, I think. Yeah, I always made it home too, usually. Might have took out a couple trees here and there on the way home, but I still made it home. That was a whiskey night. I was almost home, and I must have dozed off just for a couple of seconds as I was slowly turning onto the dirt road. I knocked over a couple of small pine trees with my Jeep. I still made it home. I must have blacked out just for a few seconds. Well, it's probably going to be a while before I harvest anything different because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the current stage in this difficult game, I think grass is the best crop to do because you can harvest it 3 times a year versus once a year. You don't have to replant. All you got to do is refertilize. I'm thinking this is the best way to go. Stick with the grass silage for a while. But if anybody thinks there's a better way, I'm definitely open to suggestions if I should plant. I'm thinking soybeans would probably be the best for making money. If I did do something other than grass. Oh, that was a bad night. I remember that night. I was the first one on the scene that night. You're lucky to be alive after that accident. Yep, I remember that one. That was a bad one. Hence the reason why I say no drinking and driving. Yeah, that's what I thought, Ruby Red. I figured. I mean, it's definitely going to get boring after a while, but I think it's the best crop to stick with for a little while. And the funny thing is, she was almost home too. Yeah, it happened so quick. Well, I would say this is probably not a whole lot faster than the hand harvester, but at least I'm not walking. Yeah, grass is the bridge to a crop, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty slick looking little old clunky setup that I got going here. Everything matches. I like it. I do wish the flail chopper was a little wider though, but yeah, gotta take what you can get in these poor times. Yeah, it was pretty tough back in them days. Especially for you. Yeah, your sister's been through some stuff. Oh, I hear that, Delray. Yeah, that's tough. And not only was my sister kicked out, she was all. Let's see, I gotta word this correctly so YouTube doesn't flag it. There was some SA going on. So yeah, sister's been through a lot back in the day. Pretty tough. Oh yeah, sister is doing better mental wise. Definitely has some health issues now, going on, but mentally she's doing much better. It's amazing what a good therapist can do in proper mental things, you know. Doing much better. But then the second she gets that part figured out, then she's got other health issues. Yeah, things were just so different back in them days. You know, everybody smoked, everybody drank, and it was just such a different time back in the 80s and 90s. So different from today. No seat belts, no safety this or safety that. Well, we're all gonna have that turn. I mean, yours just because of all the struggle you had with your life. Yours just happened a little sooner than usual. But yeah, we're all gonna have them health problems just from age. We all get that turn. Yeah, no phones. Well, no, I had Farm Simulator. I just had the more realistic version of Farm Simulator. I was playing Farm Simulator back in them days. I just doing it for real. Mm-hmm. Oh, you too, JRA. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully I'll catch your live stream next time. I've been catching you pretty good lately. But with all this upcoming work, it's a possibility I may miss it. I got quite a few projects going on right now. But I'll catch you when I can. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. I missed quite a bit of grass over here. What time is it? Oh, it's getting there. Yeah, I think I'll probably end it around 10. I'll be staying up too late. I want to get some work done tomorrow. I thought maybe with this new flail chopper I could get the grass cut a little quicker, but I don't know if this is any quicker than the hand one. Yes, exactly, Ruby. I think that's why I like the older mods and the smaller tractors. Is I drove equipment like this in real life. This is not too far off from what I was actually using. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember all the older teachers, the teachers' lounge. Heck, I had teachers. The old shop teacher, he was bumming chew off me. They didn't care back in them days. We was making gun stocks and in shop class. It was just such a different time. So much different compared to nowadays. Yeah, when I think back to all the stuff me and my friends did in school, if we tried to get away with stuff like that now, we'd be expelled instantly or in jail. I never smoked much in high school. I'm sure I know my sister joined them in the smokers lounge a couple times. Yep. I don't know if it's because I already grew a beard when I was in high school, so maybe that made the difference, but I had absolutely no trouble walking to a bar and having a beer when I was 17, 18 years old. They never asked for my ID. I just walk in and start drinking. They never bothered asking. Oh, you were 8. Yeah, yeah, that'd be a little too soon. Oh yeah. Oh, I missed that roll. My goodness. Missed a whole roll of grass there. And then you wonder why your body's turning against you now. Look at all the crazy things you were doing. Gotta pay the piper sooner or later. Yeah, they say any stupid thing you did when you were younger, or any bones you broke, or anything you hurt when you were younger, that's usually the first thing that hurts the most when you get older. One more roll I can get there. Sometimes I wish that steering assist, something that doesn't create the lines I would like to have. Whatever it takes to relieve the pain. I know when I was trying to climb them gravel pits that time with the three-wheelers, and I didn't quite make it up the hill, and the three-wheeler flipped back on me, and I fractured both my wrists. That seems like that's the first thing that hurts on me when the weather gets weird. My wrists just ache because those were fractured. I'm surprised I don't have more broken bones than I've never really had a broken bone. Of all the stupid things I did in the past, I'm surprised I haven't broke more bones. That's something I could never do. Polar plunge? Oh, no. I like it warm, man. I don't like cold. I used to be able to take the cold. Seems like since I started taking high blood pressure medication, I just can't take the cold like I used to. Gotta have something to do with the lisinopril. I think that lowers your... I suppose because you got lower blood pressure, you don't have as much blood running through your body as efficiently, so... just seems like you're always cold when you start taking that. What am I stuck on? Come on, move! Oh, I forgot about my thumb. Yeah, that likes to hurt too, seems. Well, not so much. I pretty much lost all the feeling in that thumb. Luckily, they were able to reattach it, so I still got a thumb. But yeah, on my right hand, my thumb, I dang near lost that in a manure spreader chain. Luckily, they were able to reattach it, but I pretty much lost all the feeling in my thumb. It's still there. I can still use it, but I lost feeling in it. So I still have all 10 digits. One's deformed, the thumb is deformed, but I still have it at least so I can grab things. Yeah, I forgot about almost losing that. Isn't that the saying? What doesn't kill us makes us stronger? I don't know. Hey, that's a good one. I like that one. Instead of a opposable thumb, he almost had a disposable. Yeah. Well, luckily they were able to save it. They sewed it back on. It happened when I was pretty young too, and I was still growing, so that might have had something to do with it being easier to attach it to. I don't know. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Well, I think I'll dump this load, park things, and start closing it down. If I didn't have anything to do tomorrow, maybe I'd stay up a little later, but I definitely want to get some sleep so I can put in a good day of work tomorrow. I know it's Sunday, but I want to get some things done around here. Alright, we're going to empty this, park it, save the game, let everybody get their final goodbyes in, and hopefully I'm going to try to keep this going every Saturday. I think this is a good little routine I got going on here. I think every Saturday night 6 to 10 is a good thing we got going on here. We're making progress. It's slow progress, but I think we're making some good progress. That's quite the little rig there. I like that. I do have a bigger flail chopper, but it's $10,000. But hopefully I can get this one. This one is a little bit wider for chopping grass. But it's gonna be a little while, I think, before I get that far. Alright, I definitely want to save it so I don't lose my progress. Yeah, I was almost the opposite. Yep, they saved your fingers too. But when they do that, they never get it perfect. They're always kind of like deformed and the fingernail grows funny, and I don't know about your fingers, but yeah, from my fingernail all the way up to almost the base of my hand, a good majority of it I don't have feeling. I kind of have feeling on the bottom side a little bit. It's like tingly, but yeah, the whole top side is just numb. Ooh, yeah, chat up with the girlfriend. Yeah, why you hanging out on this boring channel? I'd be hanging out with the girlfriend. Says the guy who's single. Well, everybody, thanks for joining me on this fun night. It was another good night. Made quite a bit of progress. Yeah, it was a good night. Let's see. Let's kill the music so I can hear things a little better. All right. Well, if things go well, hopefully we'll see you maybe next Saturday night, unless something comes up or something. So yeah, it was a good night. Let the final goodbyes come rolling in. Give it a few more seconds, and then I'll hit the stop button. Yes, it was a good chat. I'm sure I missed a bit of it, but yeah, it's always fun reading. Good. Got a pretty good conversation tonight. A little bit of everything. from eating meat, horse meat, and a few movies and everything else. Yeah, it was a good night. All right, final call. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I'm going to give it one more good save so I make sure I don't lose any progress here. And until next week, bye for now. And be sure to check out the other channels that were mentioned, Lowrider, and it seemed like there was another person I was going to mention. Oh, well, JRA, of course. JRA is always a good channel. And all right, if I don't shut up, I'll never shut up. All right, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.